Hello. No, stop playing. You stop. Hago is helping today. He's here to help with stream. Or not. I love your face. Good morning. Good morning, Crash. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Saint. Good morning, Fairy. Good morning. Good morning, Arid. Good morning, Scully. Good morning, Dak. Good morning. Ghost. Good morning, Ume. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning. Good morning, Unstable One. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. Morning. I love your face. We're making goblins today. There you go. I had patted. We're making goblins today. I need to make some legs, and I need to make some arms, and I need to make some ears. I made... Yes, goblin business. I made a body, and it has a face. I'm refusing to show you, because it doesn't have up teeth, but it has a mouth, and I don't want anyone to get confused. No! 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 No, get off the throne! Get off the throne! We're not already on the throne, okay? Get off the throne! I put those there for reasons that are not for you to sass me. At this moment. Excuse me. I am a very serious ghost. Good morning, Angry Angel. I'm a very serious ghost, okay? How dare Crash? I'm a very serious ghost. Okay? Very serious ghost. Very serious ghost. I'm a very, very serious ghost, okay? Very, very, very serious. Okay? Welcome in, everybody. I'm a serious ghost. Okay? I don't know why, but like all of the earrings I put on Throne were mostly ghost themed for some reason. Really, really funny fact. Honk to you too. Honk to you too. I put like 3 pairs of goose earrings on my throne. I don't know. I might like geese. I might like geese. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for the earrings. We're supposed to be behaving. Okay? Hi, Prince. Hi, Prince. I messaged my mother about the thing. See? See? Make a day more enjoyable. Never let that's why. Aww. Ah. I messaged my mom just out of curiosity about the family down yonder, if you know what I mean. Just because I was curious. It's gonna be funny if she tells me what I think what she might say. What that would be hilarious. I'm gonna laugh. That would be the weirdest coincidence. I talked to my mom for you, and I don't like doing that.
Hello there.
Hi, Meg. Good morning. I will die. I will also die if we turn out to be related. That would be hilarious to me. That would make me laugh. Hi, Pixie. Good morning. I'm just gonna have a headcanon that we're cousins anyways. Okay? It's just headcanon. Okay? Okay? It's just headcanon now that Prince and I are cousins. 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many headcanon is all that really counts anyways. Yeah, indeed. Who cares about anything other than headcanon when it comes down to it? I'm already tearing out my eyeballs. My balls are already wet. Someone save me. Ah! Ah! I really wish my hair didn't look this weird on camera. But I washed my hair this morning and now it's weird. And yeah, I feel it's even more weird now. It looks cool. Well, thank you. My my natural colored blue roots are showing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Weird Hair Club United Bleach. Good morning! Good morning, Rach. I'm excited to see. You're gonna look super cute. You're gonna look super cute. Yeah, headcanon is that Prince and I are cousins. Thank you, JC, for announcing to everyone for always that my balls are wet.
Hello there.
Hi, Bellator. Good morning. I'm actually making something for Bellator right now. Weird. 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 I'm making Bellator's, Gabo. Right now. I have a thing that I might want to plan, but I don't know if I should do it because I don't know if I have the brain power. I need you to get a straw hat, a banjo, a hateful banner for your front lawn because this is what it means to be Southern. No, you know what it means to be Southern. I'm not gonna take that as the answer. Whatever happened to Southern hospitality? And good-naturedness, okay? The reason it is safe for us to live here. Yeah, I think they need to do better with what they think is acceptable for that, you know.
Hello there.
Hi, Dragon Priestess, I love your face. I love your face. When you're in their face, though, yeah, which is problematic. Because if they only do it sometimes, then they're not actually nice people. Turns out, you're not a nice person if you only sometimes do a thing. Oh, bless your heart. You should find me a book that's, remember back when they used to write accents into characters in books? You need to find me a book that has someone with a southern accent. I'll be stuck in it for a week. Just you wait. The vibe of being southern is off. Yeah, I mean, they have historically some problems with holding up their idea. Whoa! Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I'm making tiny little hands for Bellator's Goblin. Hard R's. Eyes like S. Don't enunciate. I'm really bad at following directions though. I need like a phrase, like written how you would say it. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Eye shield kicks all over your face. Hi Punk, good morning. Talk to ya in an R. Gus is purring so loud I can barely hear Kel. Oh, Gus. R. Oh, okay. Got my tiny arms. Sorry. Sorry, Dragon Priestess, that made me giggle. Hi, Glue Skull, I love you! I think that he liked having the windows open last night. Okay, that's the only difference, yeah. Hi, Bacon! Good morning, all ye friends. Just coming in. Did you know that you're all very cute? A. A, not I. A. I am no cutie today, you're a cutie to me. Thank you, Gluted Gold. You are cute every day, yes, yes. There's just no way to spell it. I'll say it for you sometime. Yeah. Sorry, Dragon Priestess, I can't even read that. I can't even read that. Without laughing. Why did I do this to people? Why did I do this to people? This pattern, doing 4 stitches in a round for a long bacon fish, you get out of the bits. Air hot today. Cold spell come Friday. I just don't know the practical nature of that sentence, you know? Uh, 5, 6. I think we're good. I think our arm is long enough. That's why my arms were messed up. Because they're 4 stitches around, yeah. I also use a smaller hook than I prescribed in the pattern because I know no one else wants to use a 2.5 sized hook on medium-sized yarn. This is how you pronounce the letter. Yeah. That's how my pappy talked, like Mater. It's not easy to hook. It's easy for me. It's actually one of my most used hooks. Thank you. If it's amigurumi, I'm using a 2.5 on it. For funsies. Just to make it small. Okay, I want to knit in lowercase l. I'm a dingus, I can't read, you know this. Think of how many ways to say Appalachian? I don't know, you just say it Appalachian. All. Like I use like a 3.5, yeah. I like to make things swole. Also glued with gold. We have to plan a day to work on that thing that you want me to work on. Appalachian. It was too small. Yeah, I use a 2.5. This is my camp session next year. Sister-in-law say Appalachia? Appalachia? But are they from there? It's just wrong. You have dark magic. I do, to be fair. I'm thinking about planning a thing for my birthday, and I might need to talk to a few of you about things. Appalachian? Appalachian? I need to look at a map. Yeah, but are they in the part of North Carolina that has the Appalachian Mountains? Whatever you do, make sure that's what I was trying to do, and you keep buying things off of it. They have a cabin. Having a cabin in them and living in them is different things. That's different things. You can have a cabin anywhere. My step-grandmother has a cabin up north, but I don't claim to be a woods person. But I am actually from up north. Anyways, theoretically, not that I was born there, my dad's family lived out in the middle of the northern woods in a shack. My dad was born in a shack in the woods. Anyways. But going hiking and camping does not mean that you're, like, you're from the mountains. Living in the mountains and visiting the mountains are different things. Hear me out. I need to brag. Hear me out. I don't know. I trust Prince's opinion on the pronunciation more because Prince lives in the mountains. Alright, we finished arm. Yeah, but I'm still gonna trust the pronunciation of Prince. In the mountains too, since Prince keeps me in his shed. Just add more things to your throat. No! Send you a Bluey. Oh, nice. I love Bluey. Did I somehow miss me and Prince being close to us? Well, in the scheme of things, the mountains are very long. And so technically everyone, if you're going to say that anyone in the mountains lives close to you, then Gluteth Gold lives close to you. And Gluteth Gold does not live near you at all. Anywho. Appalachian Mountains are massive. Yeah. This music is not my vibe right now. I'm not loving it. Let's change. It's not bassy enough. I needed more bass. I needed more bass! Anyways. I'm done sassing Ume for now. I'm a very serious goose. I'm gonna be a very serious goose. They go to from Alabama to Canada. Colorado. As a serious goose. No, a serious goose. Serious goose. I'm a very serious goose. I'm a very serious goose. I'm a very, very serious goose. Well, we drink water out of the creek here. Yeah, you do. You drink water. That makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you, bi-11 face? My balls are already wet this morning. I'm thinking about throwing a party for my birthday. What do you think? What do you think? That might be a little sassy. A sassy party. A sass party. And I might need to ask some friends if they would like to, help. Yes, you can come. You're invited. I just thought that maybe we should have a birthday sass-tacular. Okay. I just, in theory, considered that maybe that could be a thing that we do. Allegedly. Possibly, maybe. Yes. Yes, a birthday sass-tacular bash. I'm thinking that now that they introduced the ability to, choose when you have, sales on subs, just maybe, perhaps maybe, we'll do a thing. And a stuff. A thing and a stuff. Okay. I need to decrease. Bulls, I reckon she done knit a goose. Did she her? She dirt her pank. So if you have any special requests for goals and such as far as that, DM me. That's a good start. Yeah, I really have to get into it, but if I get into it, I'm gonna be stuck in it, and then I don't want to offend people by being stuck in an accent. You know? I'm gonna go on vacation to visit Prince and end up being stuck in Southern accent for the rest of my life. Okay. We're back to the section of the arm where we have to do 4 stitches. Ugh. Jern's face got wet for some reason. Goal? Empty throne. No, that's not the goal. There's a very expensive item on there for a reason. It's a long-term goal of mine to get that. Okay? No. I more meant like if you want an incentive or something. If you want a goal, like if you want to be rewarded for being naughty. Not... Not that! Ah! Do you want a goal for being naughty? Scully, have a good rest of your day. Get some rest if that's what you're going to do. Being naughty is goal though. Oh, I see. Yeah, like if you wanted an incentive to be naughty for reasons, you know. Okay, that's 2. Like we need an incentive? I don't know. Some people like incentives. Okay. If it's time demons, demons. If it's time demons, demons. If it's time demons and you haven't taken meds, if it's time demons, take meds. Thank you for the med trick. I'm just not good at coming up with them. No, I know. I'm particularly terrible at it too. Actually, I'm usually too good at it, and it's a problem. I reckon she done knit a goose. I reckon she done knit a goose. Thank you. Did you hear? She dyed her hair pink. Thank you. Thank you. With hangnails at heart, you're not. It says nah. Got the little arms. I treated myself yesterday to a coffee not made by me. I went to a coffee shop yesterday and I got a coffee and it was delicious. I also treated myself to a actual postal scale. Yes, I've been making do with a kitchen scale this whole time and I decided that maybe I should be a professional. Okay? Duolingo. I'm such a professional. I am. I have an actual male scale now. Okay? I do. I'm a professional streamer. I do this professionally. And yeah, I'm super good at it. I'm actually not great at this. I don't know why anyone is here. Okay? Ears. That's not why you're here. You're not here for ears. I hope. That'd be a weird thing to be here for. 2, 3, 4. A weird reason to show up. Just saying. Ba-doo doo 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 doo. 1. I've been calling myself good luck. This music is a whole hanging vibe. This is why I like jazz. But only the kind with the deep bass. Feel like I should be in full circle skirt with Mary Jane's kicking around. That's my soul. That is my soul right now. That is my soul right now. Good luck at work. Yeah, have a good day at work. Working a con today, setting up a booth soon. Ooh, have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Oh heck, man, I opened up a whole jar of worms texting my mother. Good golly. Oh, I do love Cowboy Bebop music, but I'll never stop, I didn't realize the family reunion was this weekend, because nobody in my family talks to me anymore. Except for my mother, who feels the need to call me her beautiful daughter every time she addresses me, which kind of skeeves me out, to be fair. So every time she does that, I refuse to answer her or talk to her. And, so I asked, I was like, do you have any idea what, the surname of our family in this very specific area is? Because I'm curious. And then she had to tell me about the family reunion and how she's talking to someone or something, and it's just like, can you just ask my father what his cousin's last name is, please? I don't need to talk to 7 different family members. I just want to know one person's last name. Hi, Ginger Bay. How are you? Just do the thing I asked you. Yeah. Big mood. Yeah. Yeah, so every time my mom talks to me, that's how she addresses me. And I'm on the verge of being like, can you stop? You talk of things you do not know. Anywho. My parents don't know about a lot, obviously. A lot of my family doesn't know a lot of things. And wouldn't appreciate it if they did know a lot of things. I don't know, to see if I have any family reunions happening, but it would be all the way up in Michigan. It's like my dad's family that's in the northern part of the state. Like, up yonder. Yeah. He occasionally visits his family down there. But I've only met them once, and I was in 3rd grade. So I don't remember. All I remember is that they were in the mountains. Because their backyard had a spectacular view. That's what I remember about it. Yeah, I think the more my family would learn about me, the less they'd want to be around me. And maybe that would be a good thing. You know? You know? Yeah, you know how it is. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, DM me your ideas if you want some incentives for the birthday sastacular. The more I want to hang out with you. Yeah, well, you know. There's certain things that we've talked about, Pixie, that my family would not get behind. You know? Like a whole lot. Like a whole lot of things that I am and be and are very adverse to their ideas of the world. So, yeah. 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 She just asked me if I will be going to the family reunion that I just found out was happening this weekend. I had known a few days earlier. Oh, my eyes are watering out tears. They can't get behind your choice of hair color. Well, you know, there's a lot of things that have changed since me and my family started hanging out and stopped hanging out with each other. And there are a lot of reasons why we don't hang out together. My own lasers and womp womps. Tell them you're raving. They would have no idea what that means. First of all. Second of all, yeah, I don't know. Have you met me? Do I look like someone who could survive a rave without ending up in a corner crying? Because loud. You know what's funny is I haven't been to a concert or like a live music thing in like 6 years now. The last concert I went to was in 2019. The last concert I went to was in 2019. I went with a friend instead of partner, which is terrifying. Mostly because I needed emotional support human, and yeah. Anyways, I went with a friend, and we saw Hosier, and it was great. But I was anxious the whole time because I have plans to play the bakery and create subversive crafts this weekend. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, yeah, maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll get on that. And I don't even know who that is. I'm too young for that. 2005, I was a child. So, partner was talking about what they're planning for my birthday party. They thought for my birthday, not a party, but whatever. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games, and just brought it up. It was just like, yeah, I looked into concert tickets for your birthday party. I thought maybe it'd be fun if we went to go see My Chemical Romance, but it's way too expensive, and the closest they're coming is like Ohio or something like that, or Chicago or something. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I could live through an MCR concert. Not gonna lie. Also, way too expensive for my birthday, and I get it. I get it. I think I understand why we're going all out, but I appreciate the thought. But, hi Haku. Everybody says hi. Hi Shenanigans. Haku's here, everyone. But there's nobody who I would want to see. You know? Big Hello Monster? As it helps close friends be partner, cousin, her partner, best friend, her husband, tend to form her own dancing pod. Run to Snag because it's a place for drinks, flow toys, even comfy sit. Nice. Never went to a concert, never really had an interest. There's a few bands that I don't mind seeing. You know? I've only ever seen one band more than once. And that's Ninja Sex Party. No, I'm in general not interested in movies. Not my thing anymore. So, yeah. Going to the movies is a sensory nightmare for me. So I'm going out with Parker's gay parents and godparents. That's what we call them. We have t-shirts because I couldn't decide between them when Parker was born. I love that. Overwhelming on so many. Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with partner being there. Me and partner could go, and that's fine because I have them, and they're really, you know, and it works out. But yeah, did I make this one way too short. I did. I'm always making the small ears really short. Because I forget what I'm doing. I think MCR would be a little too much for me. Yes, yes, yes. I feel safe with them. You want to go over to your spot? Puked the last 3 times. Yeah, there's just not any movies that they're making these days that are interesting to me, for the most part. And there's no point in me going to a theater if it's gonna be in 2 weeks on a streaming service and I can watch it at home and not have to have my thighs stuck to a gross seat. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about other people, and I don't even have to wear pants if I don't want to. You hit your second goal! Congratulations, Mr. ADHD Games, that's amazing! That is amazing. And you can pause to pee, yes. And you can have whatever drink or snack you want. What is this posing, Haku? What is this posing, sir? What is this posing? Oh, he moved. I was gonna show you from this angle. Now you just got a butt cam. I'm sorry. He moved. That was just one leg. Yeah. Putting pants on is hard. Yeah. Yes, yeah. It's way too expensive. Some people pay extra for butt cam. Everybody give me butt cam fees. Fall asleep in movie theaters, yeah. I get that. There's nothing that they're putting out these days that is worth.
You are impressive. This right here is impressive.
Butt cam fee.
I'm proud of you for doing this.
There is nothing coming out these days that is worth $16.50 a pop. In my opinion. There ain't nothing coming out in theaters these days worth $16.50 a pop. That's just like my opinion, man. That's just like my opinion, man. Especially considering that in 2 weeks. Especially considering that within 2 weeks it's going to be on a streaming service. If I wanted to see something that bad, I would just watch it at home. So. Yeah, no, I get that. $16.50 glued with gold. $16.50. That was years ago, though. Yeah, that's probably pricey as heck these days. More so than then. Yeah, $16.50 per ticket. It's robbery. Your local theater is $8.50. Look at you. Well, you're lucky. Mine is $16.50. That is very cheap for movies. I still don't go. Yeah. I'm pretty certain the last time I went to a movie, it was $16.50. Let me check. I'm looking. Don't you demand chaos, but what if it was Butt Cam the motion picture? Lots of butt value for your dollars. Yes, lots of butt values. Value butts. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. At this one theater, why is my theater so expensive? It wouldn't let me choose for the theater that's nearest to me. To be fair. For some reason. It said you're not allowed. Maybe they decided to close down. Or maybe they're just not showing this movie there. That would make sense. Let's see. What about that one? Are they showing this one at my theater? Yeah, they are. Oh, maybe it was just a thing, because apparently if you buy your tickets online, it's less expensive. 16.50 Jakes. Yeah. Yeah. Hi now. How are you? Yeah, for sure. Shaft anything you want. You can shaft if you want to, or you can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't shaft, they don't shaft. They're no friends of mine. This one doesn't count. Don't take a picture of it. It doesn't count until it has teeths. Just reminder. Hi Trixpin, how are you? Just a general reminder that this does not count until it has teeths, and it doesn't have teeths. I'm just gonna be vaguely threatening with my stuff and things. Birthday weekend? Ooh, my birthday's coming up too. Yay, I'm excited. I'm excited for your session. I'm excited. You're gonna be incredible. Better not be the one in my hand. Better not be the one in my hand. Also, that doesn't mean gift more goblins to the chat. Stop. Did you know that yesterday, Glued with Gold gifted a goblin to the chat and then won that goblin? And it was the funniest thing that has happened ever. Not to be Kel's assistant next year. Assistant for what? I don't have an assistant. Oh, we're gonna have to take applications. I feel like you're gonna have to get in line. I did this all on my own, thank you. Birthday is right after 2 holidays. You never have the energy to celebrate. Yeah. I'll be the applause master. That's true. We do have a ceremony every Monday to talk about the rankings and give away rewards. Which reminds me, I need to talk to the second and third placers. Your birthday is next Tuesday. Nice. My birthday is... two Thursdays from now. Oof. 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 Is 12 days away. Ah! Yeah, it's only a couple days before mine. It's just wild. Ah, panic. I'm not prepared. My birthday is 30 days from meow. Nice. You're an August friend. So is JC. ABB's birthday is coming up too. Dad's birthday is 2 weeks away. Gotta figure out. My birthday is also 2 weeks away. Does your dad and I also share a birthday? Six and a half months from now. Yeah, you got a bit. You got a bit. August 1st, the day after my birthday. Nice. We need legs and teeth. Legs and teeth. Take you to the nearest bookstore. It's like an hour away. But it's your happy place. I love that. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I need to make legs. We got a trio, yeah. Yeah, 3 friends in a row. 3 friends in a row. I love that we're all birthday cousins. Yes. It's cute. I don't know. I'm interested to see how my birthday will go. I always kind of get excited for my birthday, and then I get disappointed in my birthday, so I should probably cool my jets. I should probably calm down. I should probably calm down. Yeah. Okay, increase round. Probably stream during the day so I can't think about it or something. Yeah. I'll stream during the day, but that's because I stream every weekday and it's on a Thursday. So try to keep my head down and survive the day when it comes to yeah. Well, you know, I don't really, you know, I was never a big deal to my family. How many candles on your cake this year? 31. 31. golden birthday? Why is it a golden birthday? What makes 31 golden? Because I'm 31 on 31? Because I'm turning 31 on 31? Okay, that's what it means. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I was, the last time I heard about those was, I haven't had a Kappa, like a golden Kappa turnip in, like, 7 months. Golden Kappas don't happen here. Okay? Yeah, it was, like, back in, like, school. The last time I heard of those. And everyone was just like, yeah, mine happens, like, this year, because I was born on the 12th. And I was like, mine doesn't happen until I'm a full-on adult. I had mine at 11, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaky?
Shall we test that?
No. Which, oddly enough, is how old my brain thinks how old my brain thinks I actually am. They're until 2 years after my golden birthday, which was like now almost a decade ago. Yeah. A better one than gold because I want to redo. Should I get gold decorations for my birthday? Should I get gold decorations? Nope, we're not having a hype train.
We should
I won't
definitely
give her
test
my
it.
potato. Oh no. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, you get out of the hype train. You get out of the hype train. Okay? You're not even having a Kappa train. Be 4 times gold. Nice. I'll be 48 on the 16th of a month next year. Nice! Golden get out of- No! We don't need equestrian amenities! You do not need equestrian amenities. You'll get out of the combos.
This right here is impressive. And I'm proud of you for doing
You'll
this.
need a golden goose. Get out of here! No, we do not need equestrian amenities of all things. They're just horsing around. No! Naomi, Ty is back streaming, but under a different account. I don't know if you knew this. Allegedly, I haven't been in yet.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaky?
Oh really? Yeah.
How about dogs then?
I haven't been in yet, but the Discord server changed around and then it was a different thing and then there's all the different stuff and it's during the time I stream, so I haven't been able to catch anything. So yeah. And sometimes it's on TikTok, which I'm not a part of obviously. So here we are. Here we are. I'd love to stop in sometime. 1, 2. Because I have it on speaker. Start up, saddles, bridles, bits! No! No, you stop that, you get out of the combos. We do not need equestrian amenities. I will send it to you, Ginger Bait. Give me a second. I'm just no. Anywho, get out of here. Where is it? Distract. Distract. Gonna do it, distract. I'm gonna do it, distract. Nope. Get off of here.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this
Get
hammer
out of here.
squeaky?
Get out of here. Get out of here. No.
We have to keep warm in the woods, so
No.
we're gonna build a fire.
No.
So you take a minimum of 2 sticks,
No.
and you rub them together. Huh?
No, we don't need to rub the sticks together, okay?
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
Why do the horses have popcorn? I don't know, but stop.
Crash_override8
You're
gifted a
naughty.
tier 1 subscription to Evil Turnip.
You're naughty. You're naughty. No, you do not need equestrian amenities. Okay? Hi, Haku. You're cute.
Order in the court!
This
Dang it,
ball
why is this
right
hammer
here
squeaky?
is for Turnip. Unfortunately, Turnip Crash said that you needed to be abducted by aliens. So I squeezed you the balls. And, we're not talking about it. Okay? Okay. I'm sending a message to Jijibay. Naomi. Okay? Okay. There you go. You have a link to a VOD that happened at some point. There you go. Hagu, no, sir, no, you can't, no. Yeah, you don't fit there, sir. You don't fit there. Hagu. There he goes. Somebody meds, take meds. If somebody meds, take meds. If somebody meds, and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take meds, take meds. Thank you for the med check. Good call. Yes, everybody take your meds if you got meds that you have to take. Let's make a little footsie. Let's make a little footsie. I want to make a little footsie. Actually, don't touch my feet. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, that's where you can find, Ty now. Yeah. Okay, here are his feet. There are his feet. There are his feet. I have one more feet's legs to make after this, and then, this goblin will be done. I love the feet of the aren't they adorable? They make me so happy. No, we do not need equestrian amenities. I told you that's a little too rich for my blood. Okay? Get out of the combos. The toe beans. Yeah, the toe beans are adorable, okay? I don't like, people feet. I don't even like my own feet. Goblin feet, cat feet, dog feet. I do like those. They're cute. Yeah. Goblin feet are cute. Get out of the combos. I can see you. Feet. Yeah, Malemony, we're making goblin feet. We're making some goblin feet. Goblin feet. This is toe. No, geeks. No, geeks. That doesn't mean touch the hype train.
I am not in the combos.
Get out of there. 7. This is round 7. This is round 7. This is round 7. Okay, round 7 is perfectly fine. Okay, round 7, perfectly fine. Okay, train? No. Science, I see you. You didn't even say hello before you started touching the horses. Get out of there, you silly Billy. You're all naughty. Thank you for that level 2 27% Fritz. Aku's gonna take a snooze. You're innocent, are you though? They give a lot more info on trains now. Yeah, they do. Okay, we are going to... we have 2 more rounds. I think so. I think we have 2 more rounds. Today you're innocent, but not always. I know you. I know you. We've met before. Hi, Petey. How are you? I have 1 more round. No, Yarny Pixie is not always innocent, Melemony. You guys are not good judges of who is innocent around here. All of you are like, no, this person innocent. Just because, you know, you think that everyone's innocent, huh? That's not how this works. Nope. You don't get to judge the innocence here. Nuh-uh. Because everyone's gonna be like, yeah, Crash is innocent. Yeah, TK's innocent. Aaron's innocent. And then everybody's innocent. Okay. And who am I supposed to blame? And who am I supposed to blame for being naughty? No, Meg, that's not how you be innocent. That is not how you be innocent. Hear me out.
Noel gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Your cheese lord is here. Your cheese lord is here. Everyone, your cheese lord is here. Praise him. Praise your cheese lord. He is here and 100% innocent. There you go. I'm trying to get him used to this little bed I've got on here. By putting his treats on there until he's happy. You can relax. You can relax if you want to. He's like, no. I will refuse. I refuse to relax. In Kansas City. Nice. No, you do not need a new badge. No, no, no new badges allowed. Mag, this pink ball is for you. Please squeezy it. No, you don't need a new badge. And it goes into the jar. No, no, it fell out. Harder. Hi, Haku. Just camp badges. But shiny new badge. No, no. Haku, you're cute. Did anyone ever tell you that you're cute? Boop. No new badges allowed. Oh, hi, Haku. Okay. Let me sew this little leggy on. Sew the little leggy on. I need a Mew badge. Like Mew or Mewtwo or like what kind? Little legs. Little legs. This does not count. This one doesn't count until it has teeths, and it doesn't have teeths. I feel like I need to remind people of that until until it's done. No teeths, no goblin. No teeths, no counts. No teeths, no counts. Badge to the bone. Do 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 do. Teeth. Hello, welcome, welcome in, Solar. You're new here. Tell us about yourself. No teeths, no counts. So up the butt. Way down to see if I can get asthma to hate me less. Yes, good luck. Feel better, please. Okay, one more leg. What fun are we allowed to have? You can tell jokes in chat. There we go. I just don't want to leave the PC yet. Yeah, no, I get that. Do a lot of crafts in my free time, mainly diamond art and Legos. Ooh, fun! Are you working on anything special right now? Welcome in, new friend. Okay, increase. Increase. Oh no. Oh no. Guess what you're learning today? What are you learning? Papa's gonna teach me needle tatting. Oh, fun! Fun. I love that for you. I need to get with Tatter about a collaboration. Of sorts. Okay. So, this is the last leg. And then I gotta add teeths. We love cats. We love cats here. So if you love cats, we love cats. I have a cat. He's somewhere. You need to make Haku some clothes. Haku has a sweater. He has a reindeer outfit for Christmas. You just didn't get to see it because you might not be a part of the Patreon. It was a special thing that only certain people got to see. Haku's cute in a sweater. Yeah, if you were here in the stream, you didn't get to see it. But Haku has a very, very adorable Christmas sweater. So, just saying. It was very cute. It was very— high five, how are you? Good morning. It was very cute. Not as cute as this. It was way more cute than that. Could you imagine a cat dressed up as a reindeer? It's adorable. Good morning. You're here just in time for the birth of a goblin. Since I'm in the middle of a move. Yeah, that makes it hard. Cat has moose. He would be a cute moose too. I almost made him a safety outfit for camp this year, but it's just too hot for a cat to be in a sweater this time of year. The patrons are probably going to get to choose an outfit for Haku for Christmas time this year. So, patrons, you lucky ducks. Hello, my hair is not even grape colored. What do you think grapes look like? Yeah, Haku doesn't mind wearing a sweater. Haku doesn't mind it. He doesn't like his harness for walks, but headphones. Nice. That was one of the choices. My hair is barely purple. I need to go get my yarn for teeths here in a second. Crash gifted Patreon time to zoom away and study. Zoom in and away and study Kelventure time. Why do we need to study Kelventure time? Can you guess? Can you guess who everyone is in there, Prince? Do you know who whomst is in the Kelventure time? Also, I need to get that around and up. So many fun things to find. Yeah. No, there are several I've not spaced. Yeah, it's kind of difficult unless you know some deep lore on friends around here. Deep lore. If you don't know what Kelventure time is a piece of art that I made based off of Adventure Time, where I took I kind of smashed members of the community into different Adventure Time themed characters. Yeah, it was a redeem that was started because someone asked for art mail with a few people from the community as Adventure Time characters. And then it ended up being that we ended up with like 50 people in it. Because I set it as a redeem, and it got a little excessive. I found the burning house in many friends, but not all. Yeah, I couldn't do everybody. I couldn't do everybody, okay? The burning house is deck, by the way. That's deck. The person who is also a house fire is deck. Oh, but not all. Yeah, yeah. Which checks out for deck, as we know. Did you spot me? Yeah, did you spot Pixie? Pixie's the one throwing yarn balls. Eight. One more round. Now I'm gonna go grab teeth. Teeth. Parker is ready to buy all of the things Kelventure Time with my money. Mm-hmm. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Your kid's gonna buy too many things with your credit card. But watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I need some stuffing. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm going to crochet across the top. One day I'll be as rich as Parker thinks I am. Yeah, kids and their concept of money, you know? Oh, this is happening, but I remember it. Yeah. We had a lot of friends who weren't around when we were doing Kelventure Time, or were in their lurk phase. Okay. Okay. We're getting close. You're about to watch a live birth on Twitch of a goblin. Which is totally not suspicious at all. Okay? Not suspicious at all. But he has 6 balls. This is true. This is true. I still love how I asked my mom to ask my dad a question about someone in his family's last name, and she decided to, instead of talking to my father, talk to 6 other people. I just thought about that. You know, Mom, mood. I don't want to talk to him either. Mood. Alright. Let me go get the yarn for the teeth. Everybody watch this clip, maybe about Prince talking about having 6 balls. You never know. You never know. What do we get? Frog Prince. Oh, gotcha. We got a frog. A frog Prince. But what will happen if we do this? No? Good advice! That's some good advice. some good advice. I think you watched Boss Baby too many times because he just handed me a memo about it. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious, Dragon Priestess. That's hilarious. The memo is a Ume face coaster too. Oh, I love that. The memo for my birthday is Ume. Yep. Yep, that's the memo. Ume. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because that's the coaster that Parker grabbed. Okay, Ume? Don't get offended because you're a cutie. And someone chooses you. It's stationary. That's why Ume, it's stationary. Aww. That makes more sense. I'd walked away and missed the combo. Yeah. Parker picked out a memo on stationary that happened to be a picture of you because you're cute. And Ume is always a good choice. Yeah, Ume is a cutie. Ume is a cutie. Just hear me out. Ume is a cutie. And is cute. Okay? That's all. I have just the right amount of stitches. Nice. I've got to be careful about showing this goblin on live TV right now. Not ready to be shown. Codex! I have been looking for spicy soup juice. Codex, I have an idea I want to run by you and, Rem. Remind me to run an idea by you. Reminds me to run an idea by you later. Okay? Okay? Because we're doing something and I need to do things. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Great idea. Oh, no, we've talked about it before. It's something we've talked about before. So I just wanted to bring it up in a certain context, you know, as it were. Have a good BRB, Pixie. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Hi, Grab. Hi, Spikes. Good morning. Your stream yesterday was amazing. You're a legend. How you doing? Blasphemy never. Never. That's one gobbo done from the gobbo pile. Actually, that's 2 gobbos done from the gobbo pile because I finished a gobbo yesterday too. I just didn't show it to you, that's all. Yeah. That one's for Bellator, because did you know that you could buy yourself a gobbo from the gobbo store? Did you know you could buy yourself a goblin from the goblin store? Because we've got a goblin business. I too have goblin business, okay? I too have goblin business. Do we want to make a small or a large? Small or large, chat? Do you? Do you? Do you like? It's a little more noticeable now because more pink washed out when I took a shower this morning. As time goes on, my blue roots are coming in even further. Looks like cotton candy ice cream. A large? Do we want a large goblin or a small goblin? Large goblin or small goblin? Big goblin, we got 2 for big goblin. No for little goblin. But joke's on you. A big goblin will take me longer than the rest of the stream. A small goblin, I can probably finish in a stream. It's all jokes on you. A bokoblin? I've thought about putting a pattern for a bokoblin on places. Oh, well. Well, what? Well. Small. A Wind Waker book Goblin. I don't know if I can find a pattern for that, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. So a small one? Let's do it. Okay, we'll make a small one. We'll make a small one. Oh my goodness. Glue's glued with gold to a goblin. You know, that makes sense because Glued with Gold gifted a goblin to the chat yesterday. And you want to know what happened. Glued with Gold also won that goblin. Is saying do the wings. I told him it's not Wednesday, so we don't get to spin the wheel. He said, I don't even know what day that means. Parker just wants me to finish my wings. Parker just wants me to finish my wings. If you didn't see, I'm making fairy wings. I'm in the process of making fairy wings. Yep. They're down here right now. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm almost done with them, actually. They'll probably be done by next Wednesday, Parker. We'll probably be done by then. They will. They will probably be done by then. I only have like 4 rows of directions left on them. For the upper wings. Strawberry frog! Yo. Cute. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. I love strawberries. Strawberries are lovely. Good morning, Uber. How are you? How you doing, Uber? How you been? You're alright. Good to hear. I'm doing okay. Roommate and the Frog Knights will be complete. Yay! I'm starting with the arms this time. Is easy with eyes closed. No, it's not. I know what you're going for, but it's very difficult. Very difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. We get to start a new fish hat tomorrow. We get to start a new fish hat tomorrow. Is anybody excited for a new fish hat? A whole new fish hat? A whole new fish. Maybe a mermaid one. Yeah, it's a mermaid colored one. Oh yeah, everybody should follow Smikes. Yeah. Who didn't let me raid yesterday? The audacity. The Nightbot timed me out so hard. One. Six. 7. 8. I was on to you. First thing I turned off. Ah, dang it. Cause you know I would have if I tried, and it was like, nope, they don't accept, no accept rates, and I was like, dang it, 2. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Let us love you. Yeah, let us love you, okay? Everyone missed out on your gentle tonguing because you didn't let us raid. Okay? It was not gentle. I don't know. That depends on who you ask. People have got different preferences in their tonguing experiences. Okay, there is one arm. Trying to work lurking, you're over here talking about gentle tonguing. I don't know. Go check out Smikes24 for more tonguing action. Thank you, JC. I also have to talk to you about a thing and a stuff. I have ideas. Have ideas. Have ideas. I have ideas. JC is a cutie. Agreed. Agreed. Hard agree. Codex is a cutie. Yes. Same. Agree. Hi Shogundi! How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Codex is a cutie. Yeah, we're not at all biased, Graham. You're a cutie, Vanish. No. We're not at all biased, I said. Not at all. Distracted, all I heard about was gentle tonguing. Yeah, Smikes is an expert. Anyways. See? Gentle tonguing. Okay. Heckin' cooties. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. For no reason at all, I need to find somewhere where I can rent a kitchen. For a couple hours. Where I can stream from. Hi, Tatter! Hi, Tatter, how are you? Stream from our kitchen. Well, that would make it even better, because I had an idea. Plus, we're moving soon, so... let me message you. Hold on. Everyone throwing kitchens at Kel. I know, right? Well, it's the same kitchen. They share a kitchen, so... Where's my Gob squad at? There we are. Don't be alarmed, I think Remdex wants you to visit. I think so. I think so. Okay. The message has been sent. How do I throw a kitchen? Is it like throwing... I sent you the info. Sent you the info. I don't know the logistics of getting to you. I mean, in theory, it's only a drive away, but, you know. Oh, I know, but that'll be a whole thing. That'll be a whole thing. Will you dress as the Swedish chef Humst? No, I don't know things by names. I don't know things by names. So I know things, but I don't know things by names. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, please respond to my message. Gob Squad. Muppet Show. Oh, yeah, I know the guy. Okay. I know the guy. I had an idea for the birthday sass-spacular. Sass-tacular. And I had to run it by someone who has a kitchen. No, it's sass-tacular, okay? Sass, not sus. I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. I always want to watch Muppet episodes. Yeah, just go do it. You can do that. You can go do that instead of hanging out with me. I'm explaining 30 minutes of Shaft! Um, 6, 7, 8. One more round. No, is this? Yeah, one more round. One more round. Thank you for the bubbles. What are you making? I'm making a goblin. And because I, you know, I finished one. Oh. I'm planning shenanigans. I'm planning shenanigans. I'm planning shenanigans. Don't you worry, I'm planning shenanigans. Plananigans. Plananigans. Also, I am open to suggestions if you have something that you would like to suggest for the birthday sass-spacular. Sass-spacular. Sass-tacular! God, I can't even say my own name of things. I can't even say my own words. I made up my own word and I can't even say it right. Do a backflip. No. When is it? Well, my birthday is in 2 weeks. My birthday is in 2 weeks. And yeah, I'm vetoing the backflip. Yeah. I didn't think anyone would let me do the backflip. Will Goosifer be there? I can bring Goosifer 2 weeks today. But the incentive that I am planning with a couple friends would not be in 2 weeks necessarily. We will schedule it. You have to meet certain criteria to get the incentive that I am planning right now. Yeah. A pizza party. Well, I'm not saying that there won't be a pizza party because part of the incentives will be out of my hands. But I may possibly be planning on going to a different country. Which will be terrifying. Because I've never crossed the border on my own, but I guess I will for you. I will for you. I will cross a country's border for you. By you, Kelvin's big. Yeah, basically. Exciting. Yeah. Just saying, it might be something that could possibly happen. I need to talk to a few people about different other things involving a Sastacular. But if you currently have an idea for something fun that could be an incentive for SAS, you let me know. I'm open to community suggestions. None of which will be making you know what. Okay? Okay. None of which will be making you know what. None of it. Okay? Alright. Okay? Alright. Boop 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 boop. We don't mention the you know what. Okay, no mentions of you know what. Okay, doggy? Okay. Yeah, it's only a 5-hour drive. I mean, and a border crossing. That's the thing. It's not that bad. And brakes. Oh, you don't know how I drive, Graham. You don't know how I drive. You don't know how I drive. That's one audiobook. Okay? Or maybe a quarter of an audiobook if it's a longer book. Oh, I don't have a passport. I have a way to cross the border that is specific for my state. But yeah. You don't need a passport to go to Canada where I live. Where are you visiting? Do you have drugs? Okay, go ahead. Yep. Yeah. So much cuteness in this chat. It's not my fault you need to renew your passport. Pretty sure your state and Canada are cool beans if you'll give them a handful of yarn at the border. Yep. Yeah. So we'll see. But it could be a thing. It could be a thing. I could drive 10 hours in a day. I'm joking. I don't think I could do it all in one day. I'd have to do one and then I'd have to do back next, depending on when it is. You know? I say this as I've recently said I'm having trouble leaving my home right now. I have to renew my card though, my driver's license. Like, now. Ooh. Yes, I'm making goblins. Don't get too excited. Remember there's incentives involved. I don't think it's gonna, I don't know if it could happen. I don't know if it could happen. I don't know if we've got enough sass in us. That would be like the big incentive, to be fair. That would be the big incentive. Also, hi Dagon. How you doing? How is Kels? Kels is good. I finished 2 arms, 2 ears. Now I'm gonna work on legs. Yeah. Could you imagine how much chaos that would be, though? Codex? Could you imagine trying to be in a kitchen with me trying to bake something? And Grem is there. Could you imagine? Okay, hear me out. Could you imagine? Now I have an all-American star ID, so I can be a real American and fly. Yeah, I've had that for a while. Our state required it like years ago. So. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you get your shaft in. It's almost time. We'll see if I can finish Smike's security and streams. Yeah. Let's have a prediction. Will I finish another goblin on stream? I like to gamble. We're gonna have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get our points in. No, dang it! Aaron, we're gonna have to give back those points. I already have a prediction going. Already have a prediction going, and I can't run your prediction when I'm already predicting. Increase. Will I finish a goblin on stream? Yes? Today? Maybe not. During this stream is what I mean, Mira. Also, I think that amount given, Codex, that I gave you and Graham in Discord, do you think that's an appropriate amount? You think that's an appropriate amount? Yes. For traveling as far as I would? Thank you, May. This is a very good carrot, even though the stick is long. Yes. Yes. No, actually, I didn't notice. If you did send me thunderstorms, I didn't notice. I was, pretty tired last night. Got a little rain. Well, it's all business expenses, Codex. Don't you worry about that. You'll get the cool weather. It is cool today. It's really, it's only 65 out. It's nice. It's nice. Ideal. Ideal, one might say. I love a good 65 day. '70 is off. Yeah, true. I like a good 65 day though. Then I can like exist. You know? I can like exist. I'm gonna regret my choices of planning a thing that involves that. I always do. Every time I make incentive for things, I regret my choices because people be crazy. I don't know. Now I'm scared. Now that I've signed up for a thing, I'm terrified. But... Hi, Ann! Thank you for lurk. It's humid. That's your weather. Yeah, mine is kind of like gray and cold. Gray and cold and cold and gray. Get your points in if you want to predict. Ah! You're gonna have to be the boss. Likely. Likely. Won't take chart. 7, 8. We're almost done with the leg. Am I gonna finish this goblin or am I gonna get distracted? Put your votes in chat. Put your votes in. Put your votes. Do you have a setup that could be in your kitchen though? Oh no. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We'll make it work. Okay. There's a leg. We got a leg. Little bean toes. 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 I love a little bean toe. I think Ume is chanting 228 stitches to see if it's me or the pattern. Could be. Could be the case. Could be a case of, yeah. I don't know. Patterns are hard. Sometimes people don't do a good job at writing them. It's a systemic problem sometimes. Ume is a hero. The hero we deserve. Here be good luck. Good luck. We do love Ume around these parts. Chain 228 and do the first row, end up with 2 extra stitches. I did it 3 times and I ended up the same every time. Are you missing a count somewhere? Did just she test it or did other people test it? This matters. Yeah. Ow, my butt. It depends on if I sit on it in a certain position or not. Which is why sometimes when I move, I say, ow, my butt. It was sent information. It was a cute video, sorry. A cutie sent me a thing and I had to address it right away. Okay. Sometimes a cutie sends you a thing and you have to look at it. That's adorable. Okay. Sorry, someone's being distracting. I'm awake, but at the cost of your, you know, sometimes you gotta sacrifice your sanity. Sometimes in my favorite board game that I played only once because none of my friends wanted to continue playing it with me, you gotta sacrifice your sanity, and that's okay. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Eldritch Horde, Call of Cthulhu, Arkham Horror, no, sorry, Betrayal on the House on the Hill, yeah. The one where you play a family that, you know, after the whole round, the next game, you are then the ancestors, right? We only got through one time of that game. And made me sad. Because I was given that game. I was given that game for Christmas. And I was so excited to play it. And then we never played it again after that first time. And it made me sad. It's on Tabletop Sim. Really? 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 We could do a group stream. We could do a group stream. It was Betrayal Legacy was what we were playing. I love both of them, by the way. But I loved the Betrayal at the House on the Hill so much that they got me Betrayal Legacy for Christmas. And then we played one of it and then never picked it up again. We could stream the game. Yeah, we could. There's something making a buzzing sound and it's bothering me. There you go. Happens a lot on board game groups. Yeah, no, they just got mad because, you know, my game group was made up of, I don't know, people who have a tendency to get mad about things. So yeah. Do they have Legacy? Do they have Legacy on there? Is complete because and our brother-in-law played it a few years ago, but we can play free play mode, which is basically original game, but it would be against you bringing up the version. Bring your version up or even getting another one. Yeah. I finished the first one. Now I'm on a second one, Solar. Well, JC, you've met most of the people who were in my game group. In fact, I think, yeah, all but probably one, because they don't leave their bedroom. So, yeah. Do they have Betrayal Legacy on Tabletop Simulator? Asking for a friend. I need to know. I need to know. Yes. Gasp, I think they do in the workshop thing. Yeah. I want to play! I want to play that! I haven't tested to see how well it plays. Okay. That's what I want to play. I want to have a old-timey family with you all. I have but one request in life. To have an old-timey family with you all. I don't have Tabletop Simulator as of yet, but, you know, I'm not opposed to getting it eventually, and us playing a board game as a group. Two, three.
No, we don't gift me things, remember? It's not how this stream works. Not how the stream works. Also, it's time for shafting. I'm not friends with most people on Steam, to be fair. Most people and I are not friends on Steam. I keep my Steam friend list very small. Not on purpose, but because I forget it exists. Mostly. Mostly because I forget it exists. Yeah, Zay and I are friends. I think Moo and I are friends. Oh, yeah, Baya found me. Yep. And now everybody's gonna find me. That's okay. I guess. Friends, notifications. Baya found me. Who else is gonna find me? Let's see. You get the rubber duck game. Get the rubber duck game? Should I have a rubber duck game? Excuse me, who bling blonged? Codex. You naughty. Yeah, why are we not? We don't gift things here, okay? Mira added me as a friend. You naughty. You naughty. You naughty. Are we gonna play games now? Are we gonna play games together? Are we gonna play games together? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna play games together? I don't know, maybe? Not us working as a team and me failing to get a card downstairs and go next there. I just am thinking about, like, Graham trying to, like, get something and then, like, them running down some comically long and tall stairs and, you know. Anonymous, you want me to have a chef hat? Is that what you want me to have? You think I need a chef's hat? Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Squibbaloo. I better not be hearing any more bling belongs for the rest of stream. Ready? No, not yet. Okay, say when. Okay, go. Okay. I just figured you were like sprinting down some very long, tall stairs that are not meant for someone your height. I don't think that suggestion was from it says anonymous, but I have a feeling I know where it came from. 7, 8. We're on to row 8. Grunbow is quite small. This is true. I better hear no more bling blongs. Let's get to shafting. Discord, come here. Come here, you Cody. Come here, you Cody. Get over here. We got some pictures from Crash. Crash shared pictures with us. And they're gonna be super cute. Look at this. Look at this. Goodies. Zebras. Little cute little toesies. Oh. Okay, I think I said this was 8. Look at the stripy horse butt. Yes, I wonder if that stripy horse butt has equestrian amenities. A camel! I wonder if this camel got invited to Haku's birthday party. I'd forgotten to download these. I had to get to the lab to send them again. Almost lost them and all. Look at that horse hunchback. Yeah. Bird horses. Bird horses. Bird horses. Okay, one last row for this leg. And then... oh, look at those horns. This is one horny guy. That's one horny guy. It's a horny horse. I got everything's just horse now. Everything's a horse now. Super fine. Super fine. Look at them horns. They're very horny horns. Beefs. Flamencos. They're very pink. And ducks. Quack. Kim's not even here to quack at. Flamingos! Yay! Flamencos. A duck. A duck. A duck. One of the 11 dogs is upset. Which one? Which one? Quack. Yep. Peg. Oh, cutie. A moose! Is this a moose? This is a moose, right? Or is this a reindeer? I don't know which is which. Caribou? Reindeer. I'm getting mixed response. Okay, there we go. Beak. Beak. This is a horned horse. Horned horse. Okay? This is a cat horse. Oh yeah, shipping to the UK is quite profuse. Quite profuse. She has an evil place today. Oh no. Oh no. Cat horse. Yep. Cat horse. This looks like Haku. Not gonna lie, this looks like Haku. Haku, I found your cousin. Haku's just sleeping. Just saying. Just saying. He's sweeping. I see the family resemblance. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's an interesting face you got back there, guy. Ooh, this is pretty. Looks the same. Haku's cousin. Mm-hmm. Agreed. He is the big cat. I have no idea what this is. This is a flower. This is eagle. Was a cougar. The black one is a leopard. Yeah, I had my suspicions. Look at that eagle. I've seen an eagle in action, and to be honest, they're terrifying. Saw one. I was driving, and one took out a squirrel, flew across our path when we were driving, and I was like, the fudge. Scooped that squirrel right up and ate it, took it back home to feed itself.
are pretty terrifying. Yeah. They're pretty scary. The boys got haircuts. The boys got haircuts. So many horses in Shaft today. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. Increase 1. I like them fluffier, but they must be a lot cooler now. Yes. It's hot out. You increase 1. One, 2. Button. Yeah, the scarves look adorable on them. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, Jeff is doing some art. This is good. I love this. Did I miss? Increase on 2. I did miss an increase. We had to contribute, yes, of course. It's necessary. Cute. And then made a horse for camp. Made a horse for camp. I made a shirt for camp and it matches the one for our little Giblet buddies for camp. It's so cute. I make my friend watch some of your stream tomorrow. Oh no, you shouldn't share me with your friends. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Be a crazy thing to do, May. Don't make your friends join a cult. Now. Hey now. Hey now. Go check out Now's shop. Go check out Now's shop. Gives it movement and personality. Yes. Also, oops, Pixie, sorry, I forgot the button. I'm bad at remembering buttons. I was gonna say, that isn't a horse. Everything is a horse. What are you talking about? Everything is a horse. When you think about it, allegedly. It's all horses all the way down. Making a horse traits for one of my seahorse. one of my main games. My first image is this base. We need to use the base for it to be submitted. And the second image is a whip. It's a cat horse. See? Everything is horse. Everything is horse. 5. We are on to the head. 5. Cute. Cute. It's a cat horse, okay? I don't know. It seems like a suspicious thing to tell your friends about this stream because then they'll end up as a part of a cult. And who wants their friends to join a cult? Yeah? It's cute! Legolas and I built a tiny table this morning, complete with a working drawer. Get in while you can, friends! Glued with Gold is gonna share Legolas apparently every day for the rest of July so that you can get extra goblins. I think Glued with Gold has ulterior motives. Although this table is adorable as heck. Which model did you get? Glued with Gold. What model did you get? I told her about many of the streamers I watched. I need to show her an example. Plus, I must do my modly duties. I don't know, it seems like you're trapping your friend into a cult. And well, Papa Kel does not mind having more members of the cult. I don't know, it just seems suspicious. Bentley House minis. Oh, cute! Cute. 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 How many rounds am I supposed to be doing? 9. So that's just 5. So the eyes go here. Where doth hast crochet hooks? Where are my eyeballs at? Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Hold on. He has fallen asleep so hard. I don't want to go get eyeballs because then I'm gonna he's gonna wake up. Yep, he woke up as soon as I stood up. Oh, big fan. Sorry, someone found where I hid the Pikachu and was very excited. Is that a euphemism? Had to go get my eyeballs. I had to go get my eyeballs. I know, but I'm gonna joke about it being one anyways. Also, we have barley. We have a barley. Look, it's barley. Everybody perceive the greatness that is Barley the cat, who is one of the members of Science's stream. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look how cute. Hi Science, how are you? Everybody boop the cutie. Okay. 3 stitches between. 1. I think that would be good enough. How you doing, Science? How you doing? How you doing? I'm making a goblin. It's cute. It's got eyeballs. Your cat's also cute. Yeah. I think this is round 7 of 9 of the head. I'm not gonna steal them, don't you worry, I won't steal your wives. I'm just gonna tell them they're cute, okay? It's totally innocent. Super innocent thing for me to do, okay? Krillin might be worried about you trying to steal their wife. You know, you never know. Sometimes that's all it takes. Well, maybe you should be trying harder with your wife if just me saying they're cute is what steals them. Maybe you need to do better. Okay? Does that mean you finished the first one? Yes, it does. It's not my fault I'm stealing your wife, it's yours.
It's not my fault. It's your fault. This is 8. This is round 8. Lies. What? Did I finish the first goblin? I did finish the first goblin. Maybe after I finish this goblin, I'll have another goblin to show you. Attentive to her needs. No, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. No. I have stolen nobody's wife except for my own. Okay? Okay? I'm not stealing anybody's wives. Okay? This is round 9 of the Nog. I should probably sew the other ear on. Hide your wives. No, I am innocent. I'm innocent. I am innocent, okay? I'm innocent. I'm completely innocent. I've not stolen any wives. Alright, right here. 5, 6. Okay. This ear goes right here. But you have no, I haven't. You can't prove anything. Okay? Hey, she still lives with you, okay? You hear? Okay. We shall. This is the last line of the head. Today's earrings. They're JC earrings. They look like fairy wings. They are. They're from JC. Exclamation point JC. Yeah. JC's a cutie. JC's a cutie. If you don't know. I'm so sad. Why are we so sad? What are we so sad? What's so sad? Why are we so sad about JC? JC is something to be cherished and honored. My boss has announced a trip up to I don't get to go because it's for sales. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Unlikely I'll get to go up often anymore because I'm client bookkeeping. Got you. Just a change of which uh which like category you worked in. Didn't need to look at lender stuff ever because the LOs are. Oh, gotcha. Load! Hey Google, play the duck song. Hey! Hi, Glued. Spike's wanted to talk to you. If you wonder why I sass you. It's glued spelled the way we spell glued, not the way glued. No, it's just you're not spelling glued right. You're not spelling glued right. That's all. I just like to sass glued. Is basically how this happens, is because if I say the words, the key words, glued will be summoned. And I am not at all sassy. Nope. Definitely not sassy. Definitely 0% sass here. No, you don't need on the throne. Mm-mm. You wanna know who has most of a goblin done? This guy.
No, we're not touching the merch store either. Unless you're looking for goblins. You can find goblins on the merch store sometimes. Okay, one. Okay. Front loops. Nope, out of the tip jar. One. Increase. Increase. And one. Paste. For the record, Kel can't actually punish you for using things. I will do it! I will punish you! I can totally punish you. I can totally do it, I promise. I totally have means. Means. They don't know that I don't. I have means. I could. I could if I wanted to. I could. Okay, we've got about 45 minutes left. Are we still confident in my ability? To finish this goblin? Are you still confident? Always believe in you? Are you sure you should? Hurry up! I'm trying. I'm trying my darndest. I'm on round 13. No, I'm on round 14. I gotta put the whole thing together and add teeths. Add teeths. Yo. We have an update. Oh, look at the time. What time? We still got 40-ish minutes left. I could totally still do it. A good cat. Mm-hmm. He tucked his little face into the bottom of the bed sheet so that he could take a more nap. More snooze. More snooze. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. You totally weren't here before. You're a great Anakin. Oh, very cool. Very cool. That baby. Oh, heck. How is your acidity? Yes, Cassidy, how is your acidity? These are the important questions that we must ask. If you redeem Do My Thing, you get to choose what I do for stream one day. Whether it's a craft or a hobby or what have you, within reason, because there's only a certain amount of funds available to you, I will do the thing that you want me to do on stream. That's what that's for. Laying down is the best position. Accurate. It's not a dirty joke, I just like laying down. If your thing is cost association, yeah, and people have like gifted stuff for me to do if they maybe cost a little more or what have you. Good thing sitting up is making my asthma. Aww. I'm attaching appendages as I go. Thank you for the hydrate. Aaron's trying to do anything to get me to not finish this goblin. All but the hook. Yeah. I have Glued is gonna have me do something. We just had to plan a day. And to make sure I have all the stuff too. Thank you for stitches. And I'm liking a lot. What did you start? What'd you start working on? Yeah, tell me more. Darning? I actually have stuff for that. I've darned some tights before. Actually. I did too, actually. Thank you. There are two separate stretching parts. Pause raids. Yeah. It's like weaving on a rigid heddle, but it's smaller. I have a darning egg, is what I have for darning. Because I was doing tights and socks. Good luck. Good luck, Pixie. Yeah, I darned with an egg. With a darning egg. Well, back to house things. Good luck. Got tired of getting holes in my tights. Why is characters hard to spell? I'm not sure, but I get you. I have a speed weaver tool. It came with a disc and a mushroom. Using disc. Nice. Yeah, I use an egg. Sewing off the butt. Everybody watch out. Sewing off the butt. I'm doing it. No more holes in my goblin butts. Caught a conversation I was having and sent a random text. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did it send? Hopefully not something about sewing up butts. Cause that would be awkward. That'd be a little awkward for everyone involved. Oh no, I dropped my teeth. Awkward yet hilarious. To Mom. Hold on, I need to sew up the butt. Eh? Get some legs. And then after the legs are on, all we need is the mouth. This is your last opportunity to do me a distract. Always believe in you. I'm doing it. I mean, I still have to put the teeth and the mouth on, but we're almost there. Whoop. Yeah. Okay, mouth. Just made extra breakfast. Ooh, I love that for you. I love breakfast. One of my favorite types of food that exists in the world.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi Craft, how are you? How you doing? How you been? What you been up to? You're busy at work? Nice. Have a good work, Lick. Hi, Ratsky. You're super new here. You're super new here. We love you too, Craft. Super new here. Super new here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ratsky? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Made a taco salad, Midwest salad definition of full of beans, veggies, ground beef, chipotle, Greek yogurt sauce because hell would hate it because it's so many, too many textures. That is a lot of textures, to be fair. That sounds like a lot of textures. Hey, out of the combos! Hey! Get out of the combos! So Facebook really... Get out of the combos! Scrambled eggs, cheese, chicken, sausage with chipotle, Tabasco. Nice. That sounds delicious. Delicious as heck. One more, maybe. The combos are tasty. I was trying to click the channel points. The combos are like extra toy trains. They're like toy trains run by bits. Regret it if I did, but I just did I just get scammed for bits? Yeah, I think you accidentally clicked on something that you didn't mean to click on. Ratsky. I'm sorry you feel scammed. They did move them on mobile. So be careful. You were probably saving those bits for someone special too. I'm sorry. Here we go. And then last one. And fasten off. Now I better be careful about showing this goblin. We're gonna do goblin surgery. Nope, nope. No, no more horses. No, 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 that's not how this works. Hearts? We don't need hearts or like chipmunks. I don't know if that's chipmunks. Or dinosaurs. Okay? You shouldn't have enabled them. Don't let her take away my horses. I didn't know you could turn off horses. Specifically. Okay? Hold your horses. Yeah. Go hold your horses. No, science, get out of the combos. No. We're not doing a train. No. Why do we have a hype train already? Get out of it. No.
We got fold-out beds.
Good thing I brought my book of spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
No. It's not time for hype trains. Get off the hype train. Okay? I just noticed the new profile picture. Very nice. Do you like it? Ume picked it out. Ume picked it out. Hi Desert, how are you? Vanish? No. Ume picked it out. Ume knows who is cute. No, you don't need to do laughing horse at me, Desert Ice. We do not have the funds for equestrian amenities in this stream. We've been over this. We have been over this. We've been over this. No monkeys either. I need to do my daily horses or shed, but should take my lunch buddy. Oh, the idea of me being able to bully science is kind of silly. I can't bully science. Have you seen science? Blend is such a sweet bean. I'm gonna be able to bully. Hi Nine, how are you? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Why are there always horses when you're... I don't know. I don't understand it. There's no equestrian amenities in this here stream. Hi, Tiki. How are you? You're not supposed to be in the combos. Okay? You do East Coast trip, that probably not in the cards for it. Yeah. Is Balint gonna be at MocoCon? But combos are pizza flavored. No one has told me, that's why I was concerned. I was like, no one's told me Balint's gonna be at MocoCon. To get me to make her a... That would be adorable. That'd be adorable though, 9. That'd be so cute. That'd be the cutest. Harry. Harry. Did I tell you that last year when I got to the hotel for MocoCon, I went into Science's stream to tell the friends that I had made it to MocoCon, and Belinda was just like, yeah, just drive a little further and come on over. You can be on the stream. And I was just like, I just got out of the car after a 12-hour drive. Can't be offering to have me over. You struggled? Yeah, I've had trouble with safety eye attachment tools in the past. I don't know. Safety eyes are hard, but using a tool is also hard. You know? With tool babies, I imagine MocoCon would be difficult. Yeah. Okay. Shove this in here a little bit. But, yeah. I did it. I did it. I did it. JC Codex, Gremlin, Dragon Priestess, Solar, and now thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. How was there 2? I finished 2 today on stream. I finished 2 on stream. Finished 2. 2 on stream. Finished 2. Says the Grinch. Oh, yeah. I sneakily made a goblin to go live with Blint. I sneakily made a goblin to go live with Blint, so that Blint had a goblin for Camp Chaos. I sneakily made one up real quick and sent it in the mail. Munch took 3PO, she calls it Cookie. Apparently, it looks like a gingerbread cookie, man. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. No, Science never gets to keep any of the plushies. Nope. Yep. So I finished 2 today. 2 goblins. I finished 2 goblins, which means I only have 4 small goblins to go and 2 big ones to go. Yep. No, we're not doing that. I'm not serious about taking a commission for that. And every time someone brings it up, I raise the price, so now it's $5,000. $5,000! And I'll make another angry blue dragonfish hat. Never! 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 The Angie Angler, as Codex calls it. So 9. If you don't know the tales of the angry blue dragonfish hat, my angry blue dragonfish hat. Yeah. Yeah. This pattern was so bad. This pattern was so bad. This is someone else's pattern that I used. It was so bad that I refused to make another one. It was so bad. It was such a terrible looking, it was such a terrible written pattern. Like, it's a lot to begin with, right? But then, like, there were 50 parts. Okay? 50 parts. Okay? And sometimes you would get to the end of a part and hidden within the last paragraph of that part was, okay, now make 6 more. And you're like, what? And sometimes, if you weren't looking so good, you missed that. Okay? And on top of it, you get to the end, and instead of assembly instructions, it's just like, use your best judgment on where the parts go. Be creative. Yep, that was the assembly instructions. You had like 100 different moving parts, 100 different pieces, and then it was just like, good luck. And I was like, no, that's not the end. And so that's why I never want to make one again. That's why. There'd be signs. Yeah, it was so bad. So bad, Kel won't make it pattern never again. Yep. It took me a long time to make it because I kept on finding out that there were more parts that I needed to make. So it was like a 6-month process. Yes, I do. Yes, definitely. We love Haku and No Face and Yarn. Pens are a set of written instructions. Yeah, we're talking about the dragonfish. And it was brought up, so now it's $5,000. And I need to make it so the bot has a counter that every time someone mentions it, it says the angry blue dragonfish now costs this much money. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. You know? So yeah, every time someone mentions me taking a commission for that pattern, it goes up $1,000. Oh, thank you. For the goblin. Do you like it? I've made about 7 of the little goblins. I make bigger ones too. But I don't have that. This big goblin. And then the little goblins. I said I would take a commission for one, Smikes. I haven't made one yet. I frogged the one that I had started. I would make a goblin hat. Look, it's a family. It's a family of goblins. Does it go up by mentioning it or mentioning making one? By mentioning making one. Yeah. It's a family of goblins. What-a-doo-doo. What-a-doo-doo-doo. What-a-doo-doo. Hi, Beep Boop Beth. How are you? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Little baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at her. How cozy in there. So cozy in socks. The coziest of socks. Such a cozy little socks. A mod only command that we can hit whenever Aaron is here. Oh, the baby. Tape. Ooh. Cute. It's got Kelsifer too. Look, it's Kelsifer. And oh my goodness, it's got Haku and it's got Yarn and it's got No Face and it's cute. Oh, it's adorable. I love this. I love this. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute ghost. Oh, almost. Planner and a journal and crafts. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Ah, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. We love Haku here. I really like this one. I think of the 4 tapes, that one is my favorite. JC, you're supposed to be working. Washi tape. It's just in a plastic container thing right now. Cute. Ooh, I think I know where we're going on a raid, because it's about that time. Oops. It's lunch. Let's better carry on. Yep. Fair, carry on. First of all, I've got to scroll down. And thank Crash, who bought some earrings off the throne. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? I kind of need to show you for reasons. Crash said I needed these. We love nerds here. The Crash said I needed these. Today I am a serious goose. I'm usually a silly goose, but today I'm a serious goose. I'm such a serious goose. And now we're gonna thanks. Then we're gonna head on out on a raid. Wow, words. They work. I promise. Get off the throne. You've already been naughty this week. You can only wear those for like 3 seconds, right? Why? I can always be a serious goose. Tice, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Bacon Fish for the bacon bits. I want to thank Crash, Lutus Gold, Rage, Science, She Who Geeks, Now, Vanish, Zadrian for the bits. I want to thank Crash Override and Meg for the don't touch the throne. Get off there. For the gifted subs, I got distracted. And Crash, Ume, Zay, JC, Lutus Gold, Via, Big Yellow Monster, Codex for keeping our community safe. Get out of the tip jar and the merge store. You're all naughty. And I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. And hold your butts. Everybody hold your butts. No Patreon. Hold your butts. We've got important business. Important business to attend to. Because today, at 2 p.m., you better be at 9.5's house. At 2 p.m. you should be at 9 Point House. 9 Point House. Okay, now do that a couple more times, JC, because it's up to $5,000. What a steal. At 2 p.m., you want to be at 9.5's house, okay? Get your 9 point buds to 9 point house. Yes, 9 is going to be our camp counselor for this afternoon. Teaching us how to dye yarn, which is something I recently did. I recently dyed yarn. It was probably a couple months ago now, but I recently dyed yarn. And it turned out really cool. And you can learn how to do that with 9.5. But also, at 6 p.m., you should find yourself at Now's house. So go from 9.5's house to Now's house. And you're gonna learn, you're gonna have Okami and campfire stories, which will be very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very fun. Yes, yes, yes. So find yourself there, okay? Okay? But until then, I will see you all tomorrow, but just know I love you, I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you for everything you did today, whether it's big or small. I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, bye! Bye, I love you, bye-bye! Bye, I love you, bye! Bye, I love you, bye-bye!
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Tells bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kills bells, bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kills bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kills bells, lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kels bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.